What's up, MP?
Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make scones for the rest of my life.
That's more entertaining than a buzzer beater from half court.
Yeah. You clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry scone from room temp butter. I'll send you guys some clips.
All right. I'm dubious.
Maybe we can see that feeling.
Breakfast burritos.
I see what's going on.
Conceal
be scanned for badges,
I've got
okay?
a bit of history.
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
No,
Yes.
don't
Kids
do it.
too?
Last year he told
Everyone.
me to drop his name with that.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Imagine what he could be upset
Absolutely.
with.
Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night
I might
goes
not have
on.
heard him perfectly, but
Head
I
on
think
those
he was
swivels,
saying something about
I'm
a
not your
card
coach.
game.
There's a liquid spill in the tunnel.
Radio it in.
Hey, this is tunnel staff with a 12-ounce cup that tipped over the tunnel.
You know what? This probably is us. There's a towel over there.
All right, you get a towel, I'll dry it up.
Oh, someone else will take care of
That
it.
chip bag's from years back.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Okay, what? I've never been to like a big theatrical production. I mean, that might be fun. Sounds a bit boring.
Like a Broadway play?
Yeah, like one of the big ones.
Epic
Not my scene. I like being able to
Bring the chips.
You can cheer.
Okay,
What am I thinking of?
Try something new.
I don't know, like a play?
But if it's more than an hour, I'm staying.
Like miming?
Oh my goodness, you guys are so ridiculous.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
Wait, the backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
All your boxes.
These photos?
Who do that? Oh,
I've got some of my sister's trip to Mexico.
Spinning twice as much as you do. The last check you
Yeah,
picked up
off a phone.
was your paycheck.
Maybe you don't need stand-up. We got a comic right here, right now.
Same. It's important for
So I
everyone.
was giving some more thought about our international evaluation meetings.
And
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top. We're
We have
making a
great fans
change.
here.
We
I like
are.
the family
The
atmosphere.
two of you are going
Yeah,
to save us
management
almost
takes
an
it very
hour a
seriously,
week.
and so do we.
Sounds
Generally,
great.
just good
Yeah,
vibe.
how's that? If we do our job,
Glad you asked. We'll be making weekly slideshows by continent of our top 5 target players.
Us?
Yeah,
you know we have video
You want
games,
shorter meetings,
like
right?
100
So
TV
synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll cap the meetings to 30 minutes.
Why do we go and open up? Okay, well, if we're all going. 5 hours a week, minimum.
Hey, at least our names will be on them.
I have a new objective for us. I want to convince the GM to get us more draft picks. What are we aiming for? Well, the international heavy draft is going to be spectacular, and we've been on top of it.
But we don't have the picks to take advantage.
Exactly. We know that the deck is stacked.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that for the rest of this season, I'll be covering the MVP race on my social media channels.
You think you're the favorite?
Of course I do. But to be the best, you gotta beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the top MVP contenders to show the voters why I'm the only choice that makes sense.
All right. And what does being an MVP mean to you? People do have different definitions.
To me, it's simple. The MVP is the best player in the league. That's it.
Well, how does team success factor into it?
An MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500. After that, it all comes down to your supporting cast. So, the MVP might be on the best team in the league, but he may not be. He just shouldn't lose any more games than he wins.
And what should the viewers look for in these games you highlight?
Well, you'll see me and other top contenders on the court at the same time. If you watch these games and come away thinking I'm the best player out there, I've done my job.
Anything else?
Yeah, the other thing you gotta look for is consistency. And MVP brings it every single day, no matter what's happening with his team or in his personal life. It's a total commitment to excellence. And that's what you'll get from me for the rest of the year if you keep locked in to Out of Bounds.
ready, MP. Game time. Let's get it, MP.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got MP, Knipple out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And for the Jazz, they've got Halliburton, and it's Taylor in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's MP. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
There you go, MP. Show off that range.
And so it's Halliburton. With it, he brings it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Taylor from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Ball from deep. MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's a boom play there with MP putting on that finishing touch.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
MP outside, jacks up a 3, buries it from 3. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Ball against Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Cage, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Taylor, 4-3, hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
From deep, MP connects from downtown. He's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Kuminga. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Here's Kerr for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
It's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Jazz trail by 11. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
MP, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. And it's Utah with the ball. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 22 points for MP.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Cage. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers lead by 9. MP looking around. Now here's Ball. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got OG Anunoby, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with 59 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Pass to Knipple. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got 29 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now we have a chance to recognize our player of the month for the Western Conference, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets a hand on it. Smith with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's MP. Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Outstanding finish there. I like whenever MP goes after those opportunities and their teammates puts them in the right spot.
For Utah, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Cage. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Cage has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
MP outside. There's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Cage passes to Halliburton. Here's Webb. Here's Kerr. 11 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And on top of that, he made a massive impact with his rebounding.
Back to MP. That one falls. And it's 37 points for MP.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Strother. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP outside. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 39.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Cage. 35 seconds left in the first half. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Utah shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-5 run. And here's MP from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cage. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Down low. Here's Webb. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on MP.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Inside. Shades passes to Ball. And here's MP from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And looking at the Kings matchup, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few. And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Utah Jazz.
They don't want it enough.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Lakers, Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Ball, then it's Knipple, and it's Bridges in at the 3. MP's shot is good.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
Here's Cage. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Who's watching here?
Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Ball passes to MP. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Took the opportunity when he saw it. MP's got 53 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ball finds MP. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. The drive by MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The Jazz have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Ball against Halliburton. Out to Kuminga. Pass to Collinsworth. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the board.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Collinsworth. Utah moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
MP outside. Launches it. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Pass to Taylor. Kuminga against MP. Out to the right wing. Halliburton surveys the floor. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 13.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Ball passes to MP. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. MP no good. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Cage. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Cage has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Pass to Cage. There's the 3. MP with the block.
And how about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
And Los Angeles, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Shakes him. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And as we conclude the third, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect.
Deciding to change it up. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Taylor in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Kuminga, it's stolen by MP. Pass to Shays. And here's MP from outside. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kuminga, the pass to Cage. To halt the run. And the layup is good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here's MP from outside. No good on the shot. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to...
Last time I snuck in some kale, she saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't do that.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. So, Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And the Clippers starting 5. They've got Cam Whitmore, Avdia out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Hardy, and it's Poole in at the 3. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
This is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls, and MP knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, the things he does at his size are unbelievable. You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He is, although MP presents his share of problems as well. And we thank you for that report. And here is Poole, following the three-pointer by MP, and good that time.
Well, you can't simulate the length of Wemby. He's just so much to deal with down low.
And a wide open look for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Avdia. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. MP's
shot is good.
5 of 5 to start the game. It might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Wembanyama with it. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Poole against Bridges. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got his second basket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bridges sets the screen for MP. And there's Bridges on the assist by MP.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Whitmore. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
2 points. That one goes.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Hardy. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Avdia finds Wembanyama. Good, nice job down low. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
MP passes to Bridges. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Poole outside. Outside, Avdia. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Hardy. Outside, Avdia. Whitmore offline with his 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Knipple. Ball dishes to MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 18 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over MP. Nice move. And Wembanyama with the layup. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's MP making things happen for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Walker Kessler is out there with MP. Then there's Jackson. Then it's Ball. And it's Shays in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew. In that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to Richardson. Baker in the corner. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their set.
And that one, good.
All MP needed was just a sliver of breathing room. That's what the pick and roll got him.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Lakers leading by 15. MP with the bounce pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against MP. Hangs home the trifecta. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Bucket is good.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. the outside. Smith with a screen on Wembanyama. That shot wide open. 32 points for MP.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now, here's Avdia. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Smith. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. MP, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the Clippers have possession. Following the 3-pointer by MP. His first shot coming late. Back to Whitmore. Here's Hardy. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers leading by 23. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to Dallas. And there's the bucket from MP.
Unreal. MP putting the team on his back tonight.
Here's Wembanyama. Over MP. And the rejection by MP.
Clippers ball. Substitution for your Lakers. Kessler Bridges.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Guys, do you agree the ability of today's stars to get hot and go on a run, just incredible?
Undeniable. We got the best talent in the world. Real stars can take over whenever they need to.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Lakers.
The biggest reason...
And that'll do it for half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. He is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Poole in at the small forward. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Wembanyama's got the first field goal the second half for the Clippers. Back to MP. And he finishes nicely on the way.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Pass to Whitmore. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Avdia can't hit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
Pass to Whitmore. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Lakers with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 43 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the Clippers call time here. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 6.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
MP's shot is good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Ball from long range. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Driving in, here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. It's tipped. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Hardy. Now, here's Avdia. Jokic defending. From deep. Avdia can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Baker, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Williamson subbed in for Avdia. Pass to Whitmore. They set the pick. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now here's Williams. A 3 from MP. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's a minute left to play here in the 3rd. Hardy passes to Baker. Pass to Hardy. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 3 from MP. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
To the middle. Releases. And that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got 6 in the quarter.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
MP, good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. The sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a history. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room serve.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. MP out there with Smith. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Shays in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Wembanyama. And the rejection by MP. To the inside. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
What's up, MP?
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, what you working on?
Time to get in some work.
MP in the house.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation, along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And the Lakers starting five. LaMelo Ball is out there with Knipple. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's MP. And it's Bridges in at the three. To the inside. Collinsworth gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gets the three ball to go.
Really? You're going to give MP a look from there?
MP's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Outside Kuminga. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knipple with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Low block shot. And MP with a basket on the assist from Bridges. MP's gotten his third basket of the night.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Halliburton up top, hounded by Ball. Ball against Halliburton. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Cage, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Halliburton against Ball. Can they get it? And it's laid in by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
From deep, MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Utah, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 60 points. And, as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Utah with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Cage. Still without a bucket. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. MP with it. Kuminga defends. Back to MP. The three. Kuminga pulls it in. Jazz trail by 19. Pass to Cage. Utah moving the ball around. Collinsworth gets the bucket. Collinsworth's got his second basket of the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, MP. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Halliburton with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. "11 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Outside Kuminga. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Walker Kessler out there with MP. Then it's Ball, then it's Jackson, and it's Shays in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Branham. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Strother. Kessler with a rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for Los Angeles. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And what a dunk by Branham. I like when he elects to finish with force like this.
MP outside. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And Jordy Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mitchell's checked in for the Lakers. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and there's a pick. Uncovered. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
MP, the pass to Shays. Back to MP from deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. MP's got 30 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
MP, the pass to Mitchell. From deep, MP. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. MP's got 33 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot. tonight.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings. Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Pass to Cage. 54 seconds left in the second period. Kerr, the pass to Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Blocked! Now MP. He's got 42. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kerr, the pass to Cage. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Cage has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's too early to take these numbers seriously. Also, it's what you expect. Most of the usual suspects are up there.
Yeah, the perennial favorites, but don't discount some of the fresh blood coming up.
And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
He could be more confident, really leading the way, looking to attack every time he gets the basketball.
Plus, you love the way MP can read the defense and find a weakness. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Collinsworth in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Halliburton outside. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 8.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
MP outside. Jokic passes to MP. Jokic a screen. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 48.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside Kuminga. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP inside. Kuminga's on him. And MP with a basket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got assist number 5. here tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Halliburton, the pass to Webb. This one for three. The rebound by Bridges. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Knippel. Back to MP. On the take. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Halliburton, the pass to Webb. Here's Cage. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Bridges, a screen on Kuminga. The steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Collinsworth. And a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
MP, that one's good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Webb. To the middle. The shot. Cage can't get it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he gets it to go.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Halliburton. 1:24 left in the third. The Lakers with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hits yet again. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Here's Collier. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the shot goes in. Collier's got his first basket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Cage. Tipped. Here we go, all alone. And he's going for the lob. And that's going to be a travel.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only...
Change here for Utah. And so in the game for the Lakers, MP is out there with Knippel. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Ball, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And the basket is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Halliburton, the pass to Webb. Here's Cage. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now went on Ball.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
That was a fearless drive by MP. When you take off like that, you have to commit to it, and he did.
Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cage. Halliburton left side. Ball with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Jokic finds MP. Here's Knipple. Ball outside. Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And yes, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Cage passes to Kuminga. The Jazz again can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
But sometimes 39 last year, and it's likely to expand. You're not going to the right place.
As a power forward, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 50, Miguel.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Knipple out there with ball, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's MP. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And for Chicago, Christie is out there with Henderson. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Woolridge. Now we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself, it's not personal, just business.
Christie has the open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a 3-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision, and we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. 2 on the clock. Woolridge. Good defense by Jokic.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Good on the bucket. MP's got 6.
Playing a little bully ball. MP.
Christie the pass to Woolridge. Back to Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they can breathe a little easier on their 4th shot. They finally hit the target.
Here's MP, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Henderson. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's the screen. Puts it up from 15. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring. Effectively from the paint.
The 3. Christie can't make it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Christie. Inside, here's Fredrickson. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Kneppel. Back to MP. Pick by Bridges. A 3 from MP. Buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. Take a look at the Bulls. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Lakers, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
It's deflected. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Swift, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bulls trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Christie. Now Cartwright still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Off the run. And it's MV with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Christie with it. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Fredrickson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. MV getting it done for the Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Smith is out there with MP. Then it's Mitchell, and there's Jackson, and it's Knipple in at the shooting guard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Utah was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
All right, Allie. Great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Mathurin's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Bridges checks in. Lakers on D. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Swift. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Out to Henderson. Mitchell with the steal. Now MP. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Back to MP. Smith outside. Bridges for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Pass to Knipple. That one falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mathurin passes to Swift. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. And you don't see that every day.
Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The Bulls with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Floats it up for Jokic. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 on the clock. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow! And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Here's MP. Plays it up off the glass. MP's got 22.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
There's a screen. Fredrickson. Jokic defending. Here's Christie. The 7-footer falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
MP outside. There's the drive. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Fredrickson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Mathurin. Still yet to score. Here's Fredrickson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
It's time now to take a look at... And that's a halftime break.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Christie. He's out there with Henderson. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Woolridge. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Christie the pass to Henderson. Now Christie. Woolridge a screen on ball. Christie can't make it. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's MP for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The Bulls shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Out to the right wing. Outside Mathurin. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
You gotta love this guy's confidence. Mathurin wasting no time firing away.
And MP with the basket on the assist from Ball. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Fredrickson. The Lakers with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in from close range. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's about as smart a player as you'll find. LaMelo going to the up fake to earn the trip to the line.
Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. MP is number 1.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Ball hits them both. Now here's Henderson. He has 5. Fredrickson covered by MP. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Shades. Henderson, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. MP, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Henderson looking it over. Here's Fredrickson. Sinks it on the run.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
To the inside. Jackson, that's good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And the rejection by MP. Stolen by Henderson. Jackson in the corner. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Henderson passes to Christie. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Mathurin for 3. Traps in the tray. Mathurin's got 5.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
MP right side. And the layup's good off the glass.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Got that one up quick. 43 points for MP.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And that one's good. MP.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your...
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today...
We're going to switch here. .40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Smith. Jackson is out there with MP. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Mitchell in at point. Woolridge a screen on Vassell. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Smith. To the middle. And MP with the basket on the assist by Jackson. MP's got 48.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jacks up a 3. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here to come into an opponent.
Hey, man.
What up, coach?
Looking good, MP.
Coming up next, the Pelicans taking on. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and space up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Johnson, also Fears out there, and it's Misi in at the center position. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Blocked! Here's Coleman. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Queen. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Screen by MP. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 8. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Johnson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP left side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Yves Misi.
Well, MP coming at you full speed like that, so difficult to get in his way and make the stop.
And both free throws good for MP. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Johnson. Here's Fears. A shot to stop the run. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
MP outside. Screen by Bridges. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Misi. Now Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
And here's New Orleans now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. MP with the block.
Tenacious defense from MP right there. He really worked to get his hands on that.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here's Dadier. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. A nice shot by Jamison.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Intercepted. Here is Sears. Checked by Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to MP. .36 seconds left in the first. Fires in the triple. MP's got 21.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here is Sears. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside T. Pass to Sears. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Hardy, and it's Teague in a shooting guard. Knippel's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Teague. 14 points for him last game against Charlotte.
And not just exerting himself scoring the ball, also showing energy on defense as evidenced by his 3 steals on the game.
MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, you can just feel it right now. MP is making this game his own.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He finished with 51 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Williams is checked in for Jackson. And New Orleans making a change here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Fears. There's the triple. Here's Jamison, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Outside T. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Teague's got 6 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Williams with the screen. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Ooh, MP going to work inside.
Impressive how confident MP is down there. It feels like he can score at will when he gets it in that area.
Outside T. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Teague's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starter. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And the shot's good. He's got 6.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
MP left side. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Can't connect from short range. Here's Teague. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Fears. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Dantier. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
MP shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Dantier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line. He's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
Now here's Teague. Give him 8 points now. Picked by Misi. Lets a 3 fly, and it's Teague missing. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensively, you got to fight over those screens better. And help has to come faster.
Next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings.
Taking a look at the Pelicans, I think we know at this point how good this team can be, and that is not very good.
Look at Kenny over here reading like a third grader. Hard to disagree, but this team is bunk.
Bunk?
Bunk?
I said it, bunk.
Bunk? Hey, define bunk.
It's a dunk, but a bad dunk. Bunk.
Ooh. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got MP, Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Fears. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Pelicans shooting at about 44% so far. Coleman cashes in the first attempt of the game. Coleman's got his first points of the night.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Ball. And the Lakers lead by 15.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Coleman. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Johnson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's MP, uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 44.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Messi. And here's Johnson. Here's Coleman. He's guarded by Bridges. Johnson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. Inside. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Fears. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Got it. Fears has got 7 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And the Lakers call time here. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Hardy, and it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. To the right side, here's Queen. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Vassell passes to MP. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Teague. Over Vassell. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Williams with the screen. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, that shot's not only important for MP, but also for the effectiveness of this offense.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Jokic the screen. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Pelicans call timeout. Changes now for the Lakers. Bridges comes in for Williams, and Knippel subbed in for Vassell. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Johnson. Stolen by Jokic.
And defensively, they're not reaching and sending him to the line like they were in the first half. Yeah, great job by MP. Getting that shot off to earn a trip to the line. Nice.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Pass to Fears. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Coleman. Here's Fears. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to MP. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Down low. And there's Fears on the assist by Johnson.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Lakers lead by 22. MP outside. From outside the arc. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Here's Fears, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ball. MP left side. Again, Los Angeles.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Fears. Cashes in the 12-footer. From deep, MP. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. And now they... And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors...
Splash, baby.
Hey, man.
Need some help?
Hey, ready, MP?
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got MP, Knipple out there with ball. Then it's Bridges, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. MP passes to Bridges. It's hauled in by the Kings. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
Pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Bridges shot. Good.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. The drive by MP. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Nice slash by MP right there. Love when he takes the initiative.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's MP. This game an incredible scoring display for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Wallace is checked in for Cotton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Hunter grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Knipple. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments here.
Pass to Hunter for three, Outlaw. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they wanted.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One-hand hole punch.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And guys, the Lakers Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Mitchell. Smith is out there with MP. And there's Jackson. And it's Shays in at the 2.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with 70 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hands it from downtown. MP's got 20 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And the Lakers with some changes. Williams comes in for Jackson. And it's Bridges in for Mitchell. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Pessoa. No good. Good defense by MP. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Shays. No good on the 3. Here's Cotton. Nothing on the board. It's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP outside. And the 3 off target. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Wallace dishes to Outlaw. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Wallace, the pass to Outlaw. Nice D from Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Los Angeles leading by 15. MP deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Cotton. 11-point game his last outing. Hits it to go from beyond the arc.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
From deep three-point land, Wallace misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
MP, and MP throws it down.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. MP really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him to drop another triple on you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Pass to Cotton. Sacramento moving it around. Now Hunter. Outlaw with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Houston. Sinks the three-pointer. Outlaw's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Inside, MP gets it.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. That shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Sacramento Kings. As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
Yeah, that focus, good advice, Shaq. This is the NBA. Anything can happen. You got to stay sharp and keep up the intensity.
Well, you can tell some of us are more focused than others. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that's... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Hunter, and it's Outlaw in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 32 points in the game. And there's Hunter on the assist from Outlaw.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jokic sets the screen for MP. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hunter with the screen on Bridges for 3. Outlaw. Leaps for it. Rebound the Lakers. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 34.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon all of his athletic ability on display right there. MP with the acrobatic throwdown.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. The Kings trail by 20. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. MP grabs the miss.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Hunter with a screen on Ball. Here's Cotton. He has yet to score. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Loads it up for MP. Kessler passes the ball. Banked in off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, he's at the head of the pack in the West.
And I can't say that anyone is surprised. Always one of the players that everyone loves to watch.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Pass to Outlaw from past the arc. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Oh, great ball movement there.
1:16 left in the third. Here's Lloyd. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Lakers. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 45 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Smith is checked in. That one is no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 20-5 run here. He gets it in there. MP's got 47 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Count it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wallace outside. Pass to Lloyd. Over Smith. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them ahead. Thanks again. Lakers making a change here. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 33. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Walker Kessler. MP out there with Jackson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kessler, a screen on Hunter. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cotton. Just 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of...
A couple of those California kids went to, right?
Anyone thought
Good memory. I'll actually see that jerseys up in the gym tonight.
And not any stuff. We were early on this too.
Good. What's the plan? I'm off to Belgium. I got a 7-footer there who has all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Well, want to do pizza again? Yeah, can we get pineapple on it? Is that a joke? No, I love it. Report back soon. It's the best. Just pineapple?
They were out early shooting today.
How early?
About 2 hours.
Didn't they just get here?
They started right when they arrived. Yeah, worked up good ladder.
Yeah, they must have been putting a lot.
Exactly, not too much.
Oh, well, we should get some shots up this game. We should absolutely not at all.
Can I get some lunch?
Not what?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you gonna order?
I've got a bit of history with the coach there.
That would be great.
No, don't do it.
Coming right up, the Magic taking on the Lakers. For the Orlando Magic, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. Lakers, Magic, only here on 2K Sports. All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jackson. Nikola Jokic is out there with MP. Then it's Ball, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the paint. And MP with a basket on the assist by Bridges. MP's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Down low. Here's Bayless. And he jams it home with authority.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And it's Orlando on the break. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wagner outside. The three. The rebound by MP. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
And Orlando has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Bayless. Over Jokic. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside. Suraf with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at the Rockets. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Checking out the Lakers. They've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status. I just love the ball movement.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Black outside. They set the pick. From 20 feet. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's MP. 13 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
.107 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Bayless. Over Jokic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bayless has got 6. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. MP no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 5. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Here's Paxson. He played a great game against Golden State. Six on the shot clock. Oh, MP with a block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He dropped 3 threes in that. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. So both teams making some changes here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Knipple, then it's Jackson, and it's Ball in at the point. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Kings was all business. He added 55 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Bridges, he's checked in for the Lakers. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
From deep, MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
Pass to Bayless. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They grab their own miss. Jackson finds MP. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the middle. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Knipple touched it last. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
1:19 left in the second. Here's Saraf. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wagner, the pass to O'Connor. Going inside. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Lets it fly. That's good from Knipple on the assist by MP. And the Lakers lead by 17. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Wagner. Here's Saraf. His last outing, he had 20. 5 on the clock. His first shot attempt. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And that one, good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner on the wing to end the run. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Shot from the low post is good. MP's got 33 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
That defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
What? And let's focus now on... Glad you could join us. Ryan.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Saraf, and it's Bayless in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Saraf. To the inside. That shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 38 points.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Saraf from downtown. The rebound by Bridges. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. From deep, MP. And another another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
They set the screen. Pass to O'Connor. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Saraf. No points so far.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Back to Wagner. Here's Saraf. To stop the run. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
And here's MP from outside. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Wagner against MP. Wagner looking it over. Over MP. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter. Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Bayless. Orlando moving the ball around. Now here's Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Saraf for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to the right wing. Ball finds MP. He shoots. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 43 points for MP.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And another miss by Orlando.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Saraf. No made baskets yet. The 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 48.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Out to Bridges from behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wagner outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
The other team just looks more intense.
Oh, big finish!
Whoa, that was incredible. MP, everybody.
Wagner with it. Saraf for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Walker Kessler, then it's Knipple, and it's Shays in at the point guard position.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Watson. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good on the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Paxson. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside, here's Mullen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 55.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Watson. Over Williams. And it's Watson missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP just showing off the vert.
And here's Black. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
MP looking around. Orlando grabs the miss. O'Connor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Black, left side. Here's the pick. Pass to Watson. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Paxson. On target from range. Paxson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now MP. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. Here's Paxson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Paxson, good.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And finished off by Kessler.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Watson passes to Mullen. Back to Watson. To the paint. Here's O'Connor. Here's Black. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the basket by MP.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Paxson. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Kessler a screen. And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Richardson is out there with Morant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Avdia. And it's Poole in at the threesome. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, high percentage shot, so valuable. MP making sure he doesn't waste an opportunity.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Defensive foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Outside, Avdia. Richardson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Ball, the pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 9 points for MP.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Morant kicks to Poole. Wembanyama, a screen on Ball. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Rolling off the pick, ready to do some damage, Wembanyama.
And the dunk by MP.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Morant outside. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Wembanyama. Richardson against Bridges. Richardson the pass to Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in. Wembanyama has got 6.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
And so it's Paul who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Now here's Morant. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Good on the three-point shot.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him.
Well, every team needs rebounders. Check out the league's top rebounders. Victor Wembanyama is second. Reaches for the Lakers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. And MP, he's subbed in for Knipple. Richardson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hardy comes in for Morant. MP, good.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Now Richardson, no scoring in this one. Wembanyama, a screen on Bridges. Hardy, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by MP.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside. Wembanyama. And it's sent back by Kessler. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
Wembanyama with it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Williamson out there with Baker. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then there's Hardy, and it's Richardson in at the 2. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped 69 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass to Whitmore. The 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hardy.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
And the Lakers call time here. Bridges is checked in for the Lakers. Ball comes in for Mitchell. And then for the Clippers. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Baker. And it's Poole in for Cam Whitmore. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Ball finds MP. And the Lakers with another miss. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Hardy. Over MP. Hardy, no good. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Magic. MP, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
MP showing the range.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes here for the... We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Ball against Morant. To the left side wing. Wembanyama, left side. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass.
Right there, that is highlight reel stuff from MP.
My goodness. That dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Clippers trail by 9. Morant looking around. Nifty move. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And here's MP for 3. The shot misses. Richardson outside. Wembanyama finds Morant. Here's Williamson. Wembanyama outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes, they are showmen.
And as long as they show me creativity, and it reminds me like a box of donuts, I need something fresh.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Lakers.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work, sometimes deep into the clock for their shots. Man, that's great.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got MP all out there with Bridges, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Knipple in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 10. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Kevin?
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Avdia with a screen for Richardson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. To the paint. Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Richardson kicks to Poole. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Poole's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Avdia can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Count that one. Bridges got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers trail by 15. Outside, Avdia. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, MP. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Richardson outside. Outside, Avdia. Out to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And that one comes up a bit short.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good work there as it goes. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Avdia. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Avdia showing you his catch-and-shoot skills.
Let's go cross-court. We've got something on Knipple. How's he doing, Allie?
Hey, guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward. Guys?
And, Allie, we thank you for the report. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Yeah, and they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
MP, no good. Clippers trail by 17. Morant outside. In the center of things, Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
A nice shot by MP.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Morant. No good on the triple. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great...
Both teams making substitutions here. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Right to the rack, it's MP.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
Clippers trail by 10, and the Clippers, looking at who they've got Victor Wembanyama. Richardson is out there with Morant. Then it's Demi Avdia, and it's Poole in at the small forward position. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
MP with the dive. Here's Morant. Got it!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Lakers leading by 9. MP. And there's the 3.
MP poised to attack, so as soon as he catches, he is shot ready.
The Clippers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Morant outside. Outside Poole launches it, and it's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Avdia. Wembanyama sets a screen for Richardson. The 3 doesn't go. The Lakers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Wembanyama. Ball with the rebound. Poole against MP. And stolen by Richardson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever they're...
You saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't put any cameras.
Even more.
The countdown is on from America's Dairyland in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Lakers taking on the Bucks. For the Lakers, firing on all cylinders, and their record speaks for itself. First in the league with no signs of slipping here at the halfway point. Bucks, Lakers, only on 2K Sports. And now the Los Angeles starters. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jackson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Connects from downtown.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. The rebound by Jackson. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ball finds MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Danley. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bailey. Here's the Senge. Shot clock at 6. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Hard to defend MP without fouling. He just forces you to overreact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Topic is checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's the Senge. Oh, MP with a block. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jackson for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Williams is checked in for Jackson. Oh, it's stolen. Driving to the basket, Bailey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Freeman Liberty, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
Here's Pickett. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Pass to Freeman Liberty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
He buries it from three.
This has been a special performance by MP, and he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to being done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the screen. Topic for three. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. Los Angeles. MP's checked in for Williams, and it's Ball in for Mitchell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Pickett. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the Lakers looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with MP. Then it's Ball. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Shays in at the 2-guard spot.
And MP loves getting this close to the rim. Feels comfortable from this area.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He added 61 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season-high rebounds. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The shot by Danley, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Ball passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Milwaukee now. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Pickett. Drops in the 3. Pickett's got 6 in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Kessler a screen. MP making the long-range connection.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Danley. Pass to Asenge. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
MP making his presence felt.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Stolen by Jackson. Down low. Here's MP. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
To the paint.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Freeman Liberty's checked in for Milwaukee. Bailey comes in for Topic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Danley. Still no points. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest. And I have a question. Between you two, who would win a three-point contest if Kenny were blindfolded?
If I knew, Ernie, where I was standing, like right at the top of the circle, I'd still be there.
No, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't see me blocking your shots.
Ooh, extra points for creativity, big fella. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So it's Los Angeles now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
We've got Bailey, and it's Dantley in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, he picked him clean! Here's the Singate. 14 points for him. Pass to Danley. Here's the Singate. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 42 in the game.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Pickett. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Jackson.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. Number 1, the Bucks.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Pickett. Here's Bailey. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Pickett. 9 points in the game. Oh, great D that time from MP.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And they pick up 2. MP's got 47 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Pickett. Here's Danley. And here's Bailey for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. The teardrop. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here is Freeman Liberty, covered by Jokic. Here's the Senge. He's got 14. Yep, count it.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Jokic is checked in for Milwaukee. And Los Angeles making a change here. And now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight as divided up between the starters and the reserves for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Bailey, and he converts the layup. Bailey's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Los Angeles leading by 14 to the inside. And it's good! He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Pickett. Here's Bailey. 27 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's the Senge. Off the mark there with a 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP, the pass to Jokic. That one drops for him. And it's 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Ball. And it's Shays in at the shooting guard. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Monday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Wednesday, they're off to Boston to face off with the Celtics.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
MP looking around. There's the drive. Williams on the wing. Inside. Here's MP. Can't get it to drop. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Pickett. Wide open look. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
The Lakers lead by 11. Back to MP. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Freeman Liberty's checked in for Topic. Jokic is checked in for Los Angeles. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Free throw good, MP.
By all accounts, one of the hardest workers in the league. MP is always looking to push himself to some next level.
Pass to Pickett. They set a pick. The 3 is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Now Ball. Outside Bridges. Here's MP. Outside Ball. Now MP for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he jammed it.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Picked it out of midair. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, it misses.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bailey misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Danley. He launches. MP pulls it down. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They set the pick.
The 3 is off.
The Lakers dominating the game. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here to walk.
I'm so tired of seeing weak closeouts or running out without extending.
our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP passes the ball. Here's Knippel. MP outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Dillingham. His last outing, 16 points for him. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Jackson.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Edwards. Gonzalez against Jackson. Takes a three. The Lakers with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in the groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Now, here's Ball. Here's MP. Off target at the rim.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Dillingham with it. There's the pick. Here's the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Knippel with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. MP with it. Defended now by Dillingham. That one drops for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes for the Lakers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Bridges in for Jackson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP, and there it is for him. MP's got 13 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timberwolves trail by 10. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Billis fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP inside. Brooks covering. Yep, that one goes. He's got 15.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Here is Edwards. Still scoreless. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
There's the steal. 3 on 3. Billis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
MP, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Phillips. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And he misses his first shot of the game. Lakers leading by 10. Here's MP, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And that's 19 points for MP.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Phillips. One second left, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. MP has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Nikola Jokic. MP out there with Jackson. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Shays in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Dillingham. With the drive, here's Snow. Over Jokic. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Snow.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Baruch, guarded by Jackson. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Lakers. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Back to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Dillingham. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Knipple. Edwards, no good.
operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 31 points for MP.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
Here's the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fader on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, Gonzalez. Pass to Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And here's MP for 3. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 36.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gurovic. And the rejection by MP. Gurovic finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Walker Kessler, he's jacked in for Jokic. Williams comes in for Jackson. And it's Bridges in for Knipple. Gurovic. And the rejection by MP. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 30,
Edwards from deep three-point territory. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Minnesota,
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Lakers leading by 21. MP outside. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 42 in the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
A three-pointer is right on target. 45 points for MP.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Inside, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Offensive rebound, Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Gurovic, covered by MP. Gurovic. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot goes in. MP's got 47 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. The Lakers making a switch here. Delgado's checked in. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Los Angeles. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And checking out Minnesota. Just need to take it a game at a time.
You know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Edwards can't hit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
How about that connection from those two? MP rises up and then throws down the alley-oop.
1:56 left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Outside, Gonzalez. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Lakers second.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Here's Shades. No scoring in this one. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Dupont, and the rejection by MP. Floats it up for MP. It's stolen by Edwards. And they get it. And that one is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
MP deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Minnesota with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. Gurovic misses the three. LA's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Kessler the screen. MP passes to Kessler. And stolen by Dillingham. Gurovic nails the wide-open jump shot. 14 points for him. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game. He's checked in for Williams. And the Lakers call time here. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They've got MP, Devin Vassell out there with Mitchell. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Delgado in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of it.
That looked good.
Hey, need some help?
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Cooper Flagg.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got MP, Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 5 now.
It's impressive how confident MP is down there. It feels like he can score at will when he gets it in that area.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Edgecombe. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. To the wing, right side. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. That's 7 points for MP.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Newell. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Edgecombe. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. And it's Flagg missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He finished with 60 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Ali, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Snatched up! And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the middle. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Here's Flagg. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Here's Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Over Jokic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Newell can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the wing. Back to MP. Here's Knipple. Back to MP. Fires for three. That shot off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Walter out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared McCain. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. MP scanning the floor. A deep three. The offensive rebound. Williams finds MP. And he lobs it up to the rim.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 8-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. It's McCain on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Walter. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
MP outside. This one for 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Well, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Edgecombe comes in for Walter. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Over to the wing. Filipowski sets a screen. Here's Edgecombe. Kessler with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Fires in the triple. Edgecombe's got his first 3 points of the game.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Pass to Doncic. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 8. Oh, deflected. Here's Edgecombe. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Newell. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, passes like that show you just how great of a teammate MP is. He just wants to make his guys better.
Now here's McCain. 15 in his last outing. Three-pointer. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to MP. Beyond the arc. Elite range. MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's McCain. And there's the lob. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
76ers trail by 16. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Filipowski. Here's Edgecombe. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by MP. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
Now Doncic. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. 3 on the clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Edgecombe's got his second bucket on the night.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
From deep, MP. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Philadelphia 76ers.
It ain't rocket science. Go out and guard someone. Stop leaving your guys open.
Yeah, once those threes start to pile up, it becomes a tall mountain to climb. And who says it's not rocket science? And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him? coming out of the half. They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got LaMelo Ball. MP is out there with Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Knipple in at the two-guard position. Here's Flag, and the layup falls. Flag's got 5 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
MP shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Flag. Clinging with a screen. And it's Flag missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP shot is off.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Edgecombe. Now Klingon pulls it. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Pass to Edgecombe. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Now here's Doncic. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the 76ers. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference.
Well, right now for the 76ers, this season has been a series of one frustrating night after another, on and off the court.
Yeah, it's never just one factor. When a team is struggling like this, there is plenty of blame to go around.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers, number 35.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Now here's Klingon. No points yet. Here's Edgecombe. Doncic outside. The bank shot, no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP outside. Rejected by Klingon. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Here's Klingon after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And that one drops.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. MP's got 45 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Klingon. Doncic against Ball. Here's Edgecombe. Give him 8 points now. Again, Philadelphia.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's MP. Count the basket. MP's got 47 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, MP with a block.
What a denial by MP. That is how you protect the paint.
Down low. Now Klingon. and he makes it on the layup. Klingen's got his second basket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He's simply on a different level tonight. Completely new group for the Lakers. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Luka Doncic is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Newell. And it's Klingen in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. MP drives in. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-7 run. There's a screen. Doncic. No good from three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
MP, that one's good.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
For my money, an NBA game is just the top.
What's up, FP?